it's starting up. Let's maybe turn this down a little bit so my audience can see more of the screen. Okay. Well, it's been a busy day. I think now we can begin. Like always, let's get some announcements going. Very late to this, so try and hurry up and get these announcements started. Hey there, Jedi Hoyman Gamer. Welcome to this week's Friday streaming. I apologize for starting late. I had some college papers to work on that I had to drive up to the college itself. And that's like a 30-minute car drive there and back. So it basically added up to where my day was kind of busy. Alright, now just prepare a few things here. So, here's the problem, Jedi Hoyman Gamer. My mom currently isn't home, and they don't exactly trust you being over here while they're not home. So, I would say if we're going to be having a get-together this weekend, it's going to have to be at your place. That's kind of our only option at the moment, because my mom's out of town because I believe my grandpa's having a bit of a surgery, which I don't want to go into too much detail on that. Basically, all you need to know is that that's what's happening. So, that being said, fine, we could do it. Alright. So we have a plan then. Alright. Just be sure to go ahead and let them know that I'm going to be showing up on tomorrow. Hey there, Natalie Hughes. Welcome to this week's Friday streaming. Give me a moment to send out some announcements, since I just started. Definitely a lot later than I expected, because it had to get delayed because of some college papers, and then I had a few things that slowed me down that caused me to take longer to get home. That ended up adding up to me ending up basically 30 minutes later than the expected delay time. Nonetheless, I'm here now. So, good. Oh, you're going camping, Natalie? That's pretty cool. Alright, well, like I said, first things first. Let me me get some announcements going and then we can get started. Alright, announcement is ready. Let's go ahead and widespread post this on both Twitter and Discord. Camping. Well, I hope you have fun with your camping trip, Natalie. Alright. Alright, until Discord starts up, why don't we go ahead and get started on a couple of attempts with the Exer stage as a warm-up. Gonna be going into this once again with the defensive type. Once again, I'm getting greedy for the power. Alright, Discord's open. Alright, let's get some announcements posted. I would assume that my uploads have probably already announced the stream on my YouTube channel. Yep, it has. So I shouldn't need to post it on my Discord server because the uploads channel has already announced the stream. Let's see here over on the other channels. I can post my promo. Alright, where are we here? This channel that I'm normally used to seeing this on. And the fact that there's no... Can't find the stream anymore. I don't know if they got rid of it or what. Let's continue with the announcements. Almost done. Just a couple more channels. Did I already post here? Yeah, I did. Alright, and here we are. All set. Announcements have been posted. Hey there, Freezing Time. Welcome to this week's Friday streaming. Yes, I'm feeling much better. So with that being said, I'm all in shape to give it my all this week. And I know you have been waiting for a good 2 weeks now. Since I first announced that I'd be playing this game and never got to playing it. First time it was because I was out of town for the weekend. Last week it was because I was sick. But now that I'm back in a proper gaming shape, we can get back into playing the intended games I was going to play on Friday streaming. What was I doing there? I thought I had a pretty good route set up there, but I guess not. Yeah. There is a bit of occasional coughing, but outside of that, I'm pretty much back to normal. Alright, getting back into this again. I have to be 2 to 9 instead of 1-8. Yeah, that's fine. I missed one. Haha! Okay, I didn't pick up as much as I wanted to there. Let's hope this is enough for the amount of power needed to be able to get those big power points. I'm sure you guys know what I'm referring to. Okay, cannon. Oh wait, no, not cannons. Ah! They were taking a while to come out, so I was thinking that they were about to whip out the cannons. Just hope that you still remember what to do. I have a pretty good memory when it comes to this kind of stuff. Just gotta keep at it, and I'm sure I'll eventually get this all down and get through it all. And I am missing quite a bit of power on this part, though. That's definitely worrying that I'm not getting my hands on as much power as usual. Alright, that's a pretty good amount of power picked up. Let's see if that's the amount that I was wanting to have picked up. Alright, let's not mess up this part again. Okay, next wave. There's 4 waves of this, right? Yeah, because I think this is the 4th wave. And then up next is the I missed power. Great. I just let that hit me. I thought I was safe. Okay, we're not off to a very good start. I know it's been a while and I need a bit of refreshing, but yikes. Those bullets were in the way from me picking up that power. I missed more power. I hope I didn't need that power. Okay, wave 3. And wave 4, and then up next is the cannons. Alright, usually I do better on the left side when it comes to dealing with the cannons. See? Okay, I remember what to do here. With that, and then there. See? I know exactly what I'm doing. Now I just need things to be lined up correctly for me to get that. And then things lined up here for me to get my hand. That was enough power! How did I not pick that up? Alright, and then slightly above the intended amount. Allow it. That should have been. I didn't even pick up the big power there. Come on. What am I? Also, I do remember that part, and I can guarantee you that I'm regular. Oh yeah, this part. You want to pick up as much power as you can. Pick it up. I'm just focusing on picking up points. Alright, this one I think it was like a bit from... I'm getting hit by everything. Clearly, my memory is failing me here. Not even gonna make it to the boss this time. This run has been just straight up bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. No, 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 no. Where's the back option? Back. Is there seriously no back option? No, I want to get out of there. So I can get back into doing the extra stage. Was that good? Yeah, true, it has been a while, so it's definitely gonna take a bit of refreshing to remember the entire route. I'm certain that shouldn't take too long, though, to refresh my memory. Alright, here we go again. Ooh, already in the blue. I hope that's not too much power. I might have given myself too much power early on, because I don't think this level of power is a very good setup in terms of the part where I need to... I mean, unless I can collect just enough power to get myself high enough to... Alright, and then cannons? Okay, yes, cannons. See if I can maybe still... Nope, yeah, it's always that level of power where it becomes too high that I can't take out any of those orbs fast enough. So I basically collected too much power that round. Oh, I did not mean to go right there, but I somehow survived. Alright, that should be a fairly sufficient amount of power in terms of what I plan on doing. So I need just the right amount of power to be able to get strong enough to deal with those orbs. So I can collect large amounts of power from them. And then we've got the cannons coming up. Okay, it should be right around here. Only thing it... Yes, exactly. Oh, no, that's not enough power. I thought that would be enough, but nope, I didn't get enough power early on. Okay. A little bit upwards here. Ah, now that time it was too high. Ah, I almost escaped that. Now we're back to this insane part where I'm struggling to pick up as many points as possible. Oh, I think I just came up with a really nice strategy up here. I think I just found a good strategy. Hang on. Well, for now, I should focus on getting to that safe zone in time, which I'm clearly not. This is going to be another bad run. Yeah, I'm not making it through. I am. Yeah, no. Nope. 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 This rate, I'm gonna lose my will to keep playing much faster than usual. Good! Aww! Well, let's hope that's enough power. I remember what the safe spot was. It was 5 blocks from the left. So I know the safe spot. I just gotta remember the moment that it happens, because I'm focused on everything else that it happens, and I always forget about it. So it's mostly just being mentally prepared for it is what it is. Okay, is that enough power? Nope, not enough power. That was unfortunately not enough. Okay, not too high, not too low here. I think that's... okay, good. Okay, that was also pretty good. Alright, let's see if this strategy works now. Because if this works, then I got a good method for farming for points on this part. Okay, I think that actually works quite well. Okay, then it was around here, in this spot. See, I remember the safe zone, I just forgot the part when that happens. That I was not ready for it. So I still remember where the safe spot is, just, again, wasn't ready for going into the... when I had to go into the safe zone. Alright, let's use the bomb now. And I don't think I was ready for another extra life just yet, but I guess we just used up our last extra life. And then, oh yeah, that's right, then the next wave of bats come in. Oh, that's right, extra lives give me additional bombs, that's right. So I guess there was a bit of a use to picking that up. Wait a minute, was there a part here or anything where something at all happens? Oh, just barely got to max now. I just gotta remember this part well. If I remember, it was like something like that. Yeah! Full power, full lives, let's go. Alright, since I have the homing projectiles, let's play this very safe. Here, you remember. Small fry from stage 1. Yeah, except, keep in mind, it's very easy for this boss to tear away at all my lives quickly if I'm not careful, so... keep my guard up here. Too hard, is it? You're doing okay so far, I guess I am. The hard part is only just about to begin. Being orbs at their strongest, What does that even do? Wait a minute. When he says Yin Yang Orb's as strongest, is he actually referring to the fact that I got it up to max power? Or does he always say that? Oh, gee. Ah! Alright. See what I mean? This is exactly what I meant by it being easily able to tear away at my extra lives. Ah! Come on! Are we at the next phase yet? No? Yeah, I'm not getting very far this run. Not this run. Ah. Gonna bomb that part. Okay, here we go. Already messing it up. Okay, got a little bit farther than I expected, but still though, my lives went out pretty quickly there. Yeah, I guess. I still have a long ways to go until I can properly master the third phase. And considering how seldom often I actually get to the third phase, I'm still not really seeing it happening just yet. I missed one. I missed one? Come on. And I'm missing power, so I'm probably not going to collect enough power to get the amount needed to get both power boosts. Really not collecting as much power as I was wanting to pick up. Yes. That's the plan, Jedi. No, I don't... I thought the cannons were finished. Just considering the amount of live streams this has been taking me, this is definitely one of the harder extra stages I've faced. God! Still don't really think I collected enough power there. Okay, 2. Then wave 3. Then wave 4. Then the cannons. When you say hellish, are you referring to the fact that the extra stage is an actual hell, or as in hell as in it's very difficult? Sir, when it comes to Toho, there's usually 2 different meanings of when it comes to hell. I'm sure we all know this at this point. Okay, you meant difficult. Alright. Alright, carry on then. Oh, ah! Still need to get used to paying attention there. Alright, at least I have the good old method down for this part to get some good points into grind for lives. Never mind, I can't seem to get into a high position like right there to do it. Okay, the plan, and I lost a ton of power. This is not a good run. Next wave of enemies coming up. Which I always forget how I did this part. Clearly not like that. Once again, unfortunately not enough to get up to full power. Only 2 lives. Not even full power, 1 bomb. It's going to be not a very good run. Ah, already off to a bad start. Ah. Hang on, I'll read chat in a moment. Yeah, this is not the that. Yep. Didn't even make it past the first phase. Sis, you have your schedule. Most of the hardest, I mean difficult. Hardest and difficult mean the same thing, freezing time. As you know, this extra killing you not for just having best skill, so it's reaction and spam-based attacks. True. I'm still certain that it's possible, at least. That's kind of the main thing that's keeping me going, is that, you know, I'm certain, while it's been difficult, I've shown that I'm able to get pretty far in this, that I'm certain that it's possible. That's what's keeping me going here, is the belief that this is possible. Then the cannons. No! Oh, I couldn't even get that one. Okay. Well, looks like I'm not getting that much power this round. I thought I was safe there. How is the fourth one easy, exactly? This is extra stage we're talking about. How can something in an extra stage be easy? Yep, not enough for full power. Well, at least I'm going into this with 4 lives this time. Though that isn't saying much, considering what this boss is capable of. Oh, how did I slip through that? I feel like I should not have slipped through that so easily. Yet here we are. I somehow managed to slip through that. Alright. Beginner's luck. That's all that is. Nothing too special. Just a bit of luck. In terms of this game's difficulty, that luck is gonna run out fast, see? at the next phase yet? Come on. Come on, are we at the next phase yet? Oh, there we go. Except you started at the worst possible position at the worst possible time. Alright, hang on. Can I get back into position, please? Thank you. Still not good at keeping track of that part. Just a lot of explosions, which is pretty easy to dodge when you understand what boss is really doing. I'm certain that I have this first part, like, well memorized. I shouldn't have too much trouble on this part. Huh? Oh, see ya, Dad. Yeah, my dad's heading out to help a friend. In terms of some electrical stuff going on at his friend's place. Oh! Oh no. I hope I didn't get too powerful too quickly. So I get the slight feeling that I might... Yep, I got too powerful too quickly. If I didn't pick up that one power, if only I had a better way to keep track of how much power I'm picking up here, but there isn't. And now there goes my ability to get any sort of big power boosts from the orbs. see what I can get my hands on, though. Why did I even try? Why was I trying so hard when I knew I didn't stand a chance? To wear masks tomorrow... I don't think that should be... If you don't feel safe with me being there... I don't know. I feel like I'm at the point where I should be done with masks at this point, considering the fact that I have been vaccinated. I don't feel like we should need masks. At least not at this point. That was not a lot of power that time. Just an option to consider. Well, I don't really want to... It's an option, but at the same time, it's an option that I shall be denying because I feel it unnecessary at this point. This probably isn't going to be enough power. Watch. Yep, see? Once again, not enough power. Ah! Come on, just pick up the power. Alright, now get in position. Is that the right position? It should be. Alright, we should be able to pick up plenty of points here. Probably won't be getting up to full power, but we'll see how far we can get here. Ah! Nope, we're not getting to full power. Why do I even bother to try? They always appear in the worst positions. Perhaps I should consider more than one can of Mountain Dew. Drink a ton of Mountain Dew. The more Mountain Dew I drink, the better it'll do. What? That was the safe spot. Practice? Freezing time? Do you know what game series we're playing? Do you think practice exists when it comes to extra stages? Is that what you think here? That this is all just practice? I did set up this entire live stream to just practice on this? If that's what to think, then oh boy. You're a lot more consumed by the Toho lore than I thought. Because there's no such thing as practice in Toho. No sirree, there's not. Well, here's a news flash, Freezing Time. I was never practicing this. You think I took the time to set up these live streams to just practice this? I want to do it. Why do you think I've kept at it all this long? You said it yourself that only those that are really dedicated manage to make it to the boss. And that's because I'm actually trying to do the extra stage. I'm not just practicing it, I'm actually trying. No, not even trying, I'm doing the extra stage. That's what I'm doing here. I'm doing the extra stage. Oh no, that's too soon. Too soon. Too soon. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am going to die. Yep. Well, at least there's enough points to go around to where I can get my hands on another extra life. So I can immediately replace that. Ah, it's way too easy to get cornered on this wave. And there goes my extra life once again. Hey there, Chris Streamer. Welcome to this week's Friday streaming. This week's Friday streaming, Chris Streamer, I am putting myself through absolute torture. No! Alright. Alright, you started the... After this attempt, I'm putting on the music. I go up too high on that part is what I do. I'm like wanting to get as close as possible to really get that close attack in, but... Alright, I'm turning on the music here, hang on. Hang on, you started this. You started this. You started this. Hang on. Hey, you started it. That's all I'm gonna say. You started it. Alright, I'll admit this is making the stream much more entertaining than I expected it to. And I collected too much power early on. Okay, 2. Wave 3. Didn't quite get it that time. I was close, but that one bird I didn't get to take out yet ended up ruining it. This joke be even funnier. Evil Eye is Fanon Sands. What? Wait, what's Fanon Sands? I had to do that. Alright. That depends on how long I can last, Jedi. Will I have the will to keep going, or will this game eventually get to me? That's the question of the hour that I always ask. And all we can do is sit and watch and see exactly how far I can get here until my will to keep going is eventually destroyed. Although, freezing time has just inspired me with a ton of determination. So, clearly, I am gonna have the will to keep going for a while now. But, on second thought, didn't even pick up that many points. How did that happen? Like, that's hardly any points at all. Dude, that guy went right up in front of me and shot me. What was I supposed to do there? Okay, start at around the middle. It's always when I go towards the edge on that part that it's like I know I'm doomed to die. When they, like, push me in directions where my only direction to go in is the edge, and then a new enemy appears that ends up killing me because I wasn't ready for one to appear from the edge like that. Leaving me with only one extra life. And 3 bombs. 1. And now we need, hang on. Oh, it's still, okay. Try to search for a tactic for a time when the eyes go. Wait, okay, when you're saying the eyes coming out, are you saying the eye of, like, the boss here, or are you saying when my eyes start coming out? Because I can tell that I'm probably shooting my eyes out of my face right now trying to concentrate on this. The eyes monster. Okay, alright. Thank you for trying to look up a good tactic for that, because I'm trying a bunch of stuff here, and I always end up getting backed into a corner there, and then that corner immediately betrays me. So, yeah, I could really use some help on that part. send 2 gifts to you. In the beginning, they both have in common trying lure them up and going down to shoot them. Alright, I'll go ahead and get Discord open then. And see what you got for me here. Let's see, what do we got here? Wait, are they direct messages or... Like, I'm assuming this is in general, right? Oh, wait a minute, I'm in the completely wrong Discord server. That's why I'm not seeing anything. Okay, here we go. Okay, so both of them is kind of... Hang on. Alright, start over here. So, kind of the middle top. Like I'd figured would be the best. One of them goes towards the edge, though, which I would think would regularly be a risky option. Also, these guys are at full power. That's kind of cheating. So this can't really work very well because these guys are at full power already, and it's with a completely different shot type. I mean, I guess I can try to replicate that. Oh wait. Did I just close out the browser by... I closed out the entire browser by my mistake. I hope I can restore those pages. Because I did not mean to get rid of those. Hang on. Can I get back in there? Recently closed... Restore the entire window, please. Hang on one moment, everyone. I need to take a moment to restore the window. Okay, I'm back in now. Give me a moment to get everything set back up here. I did not mean to... Okay. But it's not like a pro players record those things. I guess probably it's probably TAS. That's what it is. It's probably TAS. Okay, let's get back into the game now. Sorry, I just had to take a moment to open up back all these windows. Let me get the volume turned back on there. So in the beginning of you taking this, it's most people giving up here or not even trying to beat it. True. I mean, you have a good point there. That, you know, I'm putting in a decent effort, and that's what matters here, is that I have not completely given up yet. I'm staying determined. Should I actually consider getting some more Mountain Dew? Even though I haven't exactly had dinner yet. Second gift is from one of the best Toho players. Alright, well... see if I can get down the strategy when I get to that point. Oh, come on, pick up the power, Reimu. All you gotta do is pick up the Want to never decline a challenge. You're the gamer of gamers, my gamer, but yes, that's right, Jedi Hoyman Gamer. And that's why I keep at this. Alright, should hopefully be enough power. Alright, Finally, we're making some forward progress. Well, not really forward progress at this point, but somewhere more interesting than all those really bad previous attempts I just had. At long last, took a bit of a while. I know this stage is being difficult with me, but I didn't expect to have that much trouble in the first section. What? Why did that not work? Okay, well, it worked for that one. Oh, even then, I still wouldn't have had enough power, so it doesn't even matter. Can send you a link to his video. Okay, so if I read that GIF correctly, let me double check. Gotta open up Discord again. Okay, so starts out around middle. I can't really tell what's going. Hang on. Okay, so it's sort of like middle top. Go down a bit, I think, and then it's too fast pace. Perfectly. So maybe you can get something out of it. Alright, just gonna give this a shot. Okay, start here, go down a little bit, and then... Okay, it kinda worked. So I guess I got something out of that, even though I didn't even get up to full power. Here I am with only 3 lives. Oh no, 2 lives, I'm sorry. Here we go again. Yes, at least. Well, that's still gonna be... I'm not sure if you guys could hear that. That was really quiet. I'm getting tired of this listening to Megalovania. I'm in the mood to start up something else. Let me find something else good here. Uh Oh, here we go. I got it. Yeah. I always remember the eyes being that hard. Collecting too many points. Don't go over 5 million, please. Okay, thank you. Oh, this might put over 5 million. And I used a bomb too early. Please. Now I kind of want it to get over 5 million quickly, so I can grab myself another bomb here. Please? Please? Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh, that was close. Actually, now that I think... Never mind. Still a problem. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it would have been more useful if I had died, since I would have gotten a free bomb anyway, and then pick up the points needed for an extra life. I think that would have also worked. Maybe even better than what I just did. Sure though, why the, I know it's freakingly hard, but I'm saying this. Because I know you beat it with more ease in the past, so it's not like you don't know what to do here. I feel like the times I've beaten it, I was kind of just winging it. And I think that's kind of all that really was what allowed me to do well there, was that I was kind of just winging it. And it... Link to a perfect stage video. What? Wait, what link to a second stage? Did you try posting a link in the YouTube chat again? Because for some reason it's not showing it to me on YouTube. I really don't know why it's not showing it to me on why it never shows links to me on Restream, because it, like, does it show that it got posted on the YouTube chat? Because if so, I guess I can try it going into the stream on the YouTube, just go into the chat and try looking at it from there, because for some reason it never wants to show up on Restream. Okay. Thank you, Freezing Time. I'll go ahead and take a look at this. Hang on. Let's go into this here and see what this is. Oh, jeez. Interesting audio quality there. Alright, let's see what this guy does. You missed power there, buddy. Oh, he's not even he doesn't even have the same shot type as me. He has a completely different shot type. I can't really compare this if it's a completely different shot type. Oh, he's not even bothering to pick up any points. Dude, how much power is he picking up over there? What? I mean, getting the full power mode isn't really that big of a deal to me, since all it really does is, like, just allow me to do a bit more with my shot type. But still, though, yikes, this guy's picking up a lot of power. Sticks to, yep, hugs the safe zone. We know all about the safe zone. Oh, he decides to hug the top area rather than what I do to stay safe on that part. Interesting. Alright, how does he do the boss here? Let's see here. Let's see how he does this. I'm waiting for it. Okay, mostly kind of sticking to the corner there. And then, okay, gets out of the ring before the explosion happens. I'm not sure if it's to prevent distractions or if it's just to show off. Okay, he goes up and waits till it comes very close to the boss. And somehow knows when it's gonna fire the beams too. Wow, okay. Just casually hanging out underneath the boss, even though that's like the most dangerous area to be in. Yeah, this guy's being a real show-off right now. And here's the fourth phase that I had trouble. Okay, so it's like the explosions follow you there on that part, and then that part okay, I can kind of see your point on that as long as you're just moving away from the explosions as well as dodging the bullets at the same time. I guess I can see why this part might be a little bit easy compared to the previous phases. That part, and then I don't think I made it this far yet. Oh my goodness. That looks insane. And okay. Well, don't forget the differences between balanced and focus type is small before the full power, though it deals away high damage, because it's type, which specializes in damage, not homing. True. Well. Sure if I really see myself pulling off those kind of stunts. We'll see where we get with where I am. For now, let's just try and get back into this. Lasers in phase 3, so he like knew exactly when the lasers were gonna go off. Okay, I avoid that. And okay, from this point onward, I'm not picking up any power. Because if I pick up any power, I risk ending up getting too powerful. Ah, okay. I thought I took them out, both out at that point. Could you go down? Oh, jeez. The cannons are coming. That was such a good run, too. Alright, that should be enough power, though I can't really tell. I think that might be just a little bit short on power, so maybe grab one extra power. Just to be sure. As if these guys are going to supply me with any power. Oh, good, they did. Yeah, I think it was safe. Yeah, it was safe to pick up one more power. Alright. Now then. Let's try not to mess this up. Okay, that... Wait, that wasn't enough power? What? I thought for sure that'd be enough. I guess apparently not. I've unfortunately failed. Okay, hang around. I think they hung around the middle, didn't they? So that's what I'll try doing. I'll try hanging around the middle when it comes to picking up power, and only go in other directions when necessary, like that. Look at that, we're already up to max lives. And I can stock up on another... Well, it's going to take a bit to stock up on enough points for another extra life, though. I'm unsure if we'll even get that far. But I'll try to last as long as I can. And now! I still died? Are you serious? Alright, I still have plenty of points I can get my hands on here. Then I'm not gonna fret over it. I'm just gonna go about my day like usual. Like it... Alright, in this part they mostly hung around the edge, which definitely is best chance of survival. So logically it makes sense. Benefit on balance type, mostly on full power. If you're still feeling like sticking to this, okay, since the difference is in this one may be easier. I mean, if I can get to full power quickly and I can take those enemies out in that one part rather quickly, maybe it'll be better to go with, yeah, the offensive type. I'll give it a shot. Because, yeah, I'm hardly ever getting up to full power, and if I'm able to collect a ton of power on that part, then that would really help. For sure. I just realized I picked up the wrong shot type. Probably could have kept going with that run, but really wasn't in the mood. So now I gotta remember to select this one. It starts on a defensive one, so it makes it hard to pick the one that may be more useful. Yeah, 'cause these guys are going out much quicker now, I can tell. So yeah, it'll probably be much more beneficial to stick with this shot type, seeing how much quicker I'm taking enemies out with it. I still need to do well, though. That is still a challenge. But maybe it will give me some better performance in some parts of this that I don't have to worry as much about picking up power. Watch. Oh, yes. Okay. This could go quite... I'm turning that music back off. It's getting to the point that I think that moment of the determination stuff is kind of getting old at this point. I'll turn the volume back on after this run with the main game music. Wait, what? Hit the cannons, buddy. Wait, what? Alright, music's back on. Alright, well now I'm pretty much, with this shot type, kind of wanting to get as much power as possible. Because if I can get enough power for that next level, maybe I'll be strong enough that be able to take those things out. And get my hands on plenty of power. Stay in the same place. But if I don't move anywhere, then they'll just keep shooting at me and I'll get shot down. I missed that one last piece of power. Enough? No, it's not. So, stay in the same spot. So, are you talking about this part, or what are you referring to exactly? Oh my goodness, I don't have enough power. I seriously don't have enough power. Yeah, this still ain't working out. Ain't working out at all. Alright, I'll take a look. Because now I don't have enough power to shoot these guys down there. I'm probably gonna still need bombs for this. Yep, I'm still gonna need bombs. Still have hardly any power at all. I'm beginning to kind of not like this. Oh my gosh, not even full power. I don't think it'll be possible at your place, Jedi, so I'd say Undertale probably won't be happening. Considering the fact that Undertale is on my Steam account, which means that it's on my main computer, and since my computer's at my place, I don't really see it working out if it's going to be at your place. And no, I'm pretty sure Mom's not coming home, so I can guarantee you we are not going to be able to have the get-together at my place. So we might as well just... we have plenty of other games we can play, okay? Be grateful that I'm at least offering this opening to come over to your place to play some games. Okay, hang on. Before I continue, let me look at the video to... Okay, so you said it was at 1:16, so let me try 1:16. Where'd I put the video here? I don't have it open, that's what. Hang on. Okay, so 1:16, where are they at here? Oh, jeez, that's louder. I feel like that's where I was. Why didn't that work? Alright, now, he pretty much just stayed in the middle here. So I stick around the middle. Okay, a bit of power. Not bad. Except I'm still not getting much of any more power. So, still not really a whole lot there. No, and definitely nowhere near as much as they collected in the video. end up having one too many bombs here. I didn't mean to use a bomb on that part. Please tell me that was... Yes, that was enough for another bomb. Because I'm definitely going to be needing another bomb here. Definitely collected a decent amount of power, though. That I could see myself getting to the boss with at least full power. Yes! Crispy_TH10. Welcome to this week's Friday streaming over on Twitter. What is Touhou? Well, that's kind of a lot to explain. So basically, Touhou is a bullet hell series, which means it's one of the well-known kind of shoot-'em-up games that are known for its brutal difficulty. Like you can tell here, I'm currently doing the extra stage. And oh boy, extra stages are quite difficult, considering how long I've been here for. Like, you see the length of this stream? That's how long I've been doing this one extra stage. Trying to beat Touhou 10. I see. Well, I wish you well on your efforts to beat Touhou 10. Have 250 hours in it. Wow. I mean, keep at it. If you put that much time in, I'm certain you'll get it eventually. That's good dedication right there. So hard. Okay, I kind of have bad news for you. From what I've experienced, Touhou 10 is actually kind of one of the easier games in the series. That may discourage you, and I apologize if that did. But yeah, Touhou 10 is one of the easier games in the series. Not gonna get this. I mean, if you put that much time in, I'm pretty. Yeah, it's like nothing could possibly break your will if you're still going for that long. So, I mean, good going. Because I hear that this boss that I'm taking on, some people who play Touhou 2 never even make it to that boss. Like, they apparently only do the start of the extra stage, and then like they just give up. So, yeah. Wait, Rico? Or Rika? But yeah, I've been at this for quite a few live streams now, and I am kind of at that point where... I don't know, this one, out of all the extra stages I've done, has definitely been the best at completely breaking my will to keep going in this series. Because I do feel like I'm kind of at that point where I'm questioning my life decisions right now. Really questioning my life decisions. What's happening, but you can definitely do better in first phase. In last stream, you almost perfected it. Oh no. I can see the appeal of the offensive type, but it kind of... Once I get to the point that I get hit once with the offensive type, it doesn't feel like the shot type is anywhere near as good as it normally is, so I think I'd like to stick with defensive type. Maybe I can look at the name again, Crispy, and see what it was. I don't know, I just feel like I'll still be able to deal a bit more of decent damage if I stick with having a decent amount of attack power with, regardless of what level I'm at with this particular shot type. So I just personally feel like this one's gonna be better for me. So I'm glad, I mean, I tried out a few new things today. And that's what really matters here, is that I know what I'm good at, and I know what I'm most definitely bad at. Hey, Zelda King, welcome to this week's Friday streaming. Glad to have you here today. We are currently going through pure torture. That's all I'm gonna call it. Whoa, okay. Okay, cannons are coming out. Alright, go up there. Gotcha. I bombed. Are you serious? That wasn't enough for full power? I think after this run, I'm gonna take a dinner break. It's getting to be about that time. Now let me think, what did I do here previously that allowed me to do well on this part? I need some dinner. I'll come back afterwards. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back after lunch or dinner. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I got another can of Mountain Dew ready. So let's get going on this, continuing to try and see if we can beat this. I'm sure you all have been waiting patiently for me to return. And now I'm back. Now then, let's continue. Oh, I smell campfire outside. I mean, it is a very nice day today, so it makes sense that there's probably some people nearby that are starting campfire and stuff. So I'm gonna... let me try that again. I think I have enough power, so I don't want to pick up any additional power here. Huh, actually I did have enough for more power. I don't... Whoa! Okay, that was close. That was such a good start. Whoa, what was that? Okay, it doesn't matter. So I died anyway. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to find a good place to aim, because regardless of where I aim, my cough is still gonna... It's gonna be heard by you guys, so my microphone is on my head. All part of the headset. No! And unfortunately, I picked up too much power. Well, at least I'm getting farther. I've pretty much about mastered this part, at least. That's the good news, is that at least I mastered a part I was initially having a lot of trouble with before. Okay, I collected too much power there. There are too many points, because now I used up all the point thresholds for extra lives. Well, at least I got a couple of additional bombs that if I can do well on this part, that maybe I can, get out of having to use up some bombs, maybe? If I can take out enough of these guys. Would take a bit of work, though, but I could see it being possible. No, why do I try? Why do I try? Why do I try? Why do I try? Hang on, I wasn't ready for this part. You guys give me a moment to regain consciousness? Okay, I think I've mastered down a strategy for getting through that part of the fight. But now I'm doing bad on everything else. But I think I've got a good strategy down for getting through the first phase without having always relying off reaction-based skill. So I think I'm getting some new ideas for other things that I still see potential to make some forward progress this stream. Pick up some power, Reimu. No, that's not enough power. Are fireworks going off outside? Okay, I want to remain close to the middle for this part. That's what's going to lead to me getting the most amount of points here. Getting an insanely high amount of extra lives. Like that. I also got a pretty good idea for this next part, seeing how I haven't quite reached the next threshold yet. I'm actually gonna try and manage through this and see how far I get. I know it's a bit riskier than what I normally do, but just trust me on this. Okay, no, that was a bad idea. I should have just bombed when I had the chance, because now I'm just messing up after mess up there. That was a mistake. For now on, I shall remember to always bomb on that part. And, oh, yes, absolutely. I must always bomb on that part, because that's the only way I can get through that, apparently. So otherwise, I'm going to make slip-up after slip-up like that. What am I doing? And I missed the power. Great, great, great. Great, my entire plan is going south. Well, that's another run down the drain. Also, I want the... Excuse me. Gotcha! That's a lot of power. Now, with all this power, we should have a better chance at doing well at the parts up ahead. All I have to... The points. No matter. It's just points. I can get plenty. There's plenty more where that came from. Ha! Take that! Ha! Aha! And I went the completely wrong... I also went the... This is also the completely wrong way. And my plan has failed. No, I thought that would be a good plan. But I guess... my plan's going completely south again. I guess my plan was a bad plan. Okay. My plan was to stick along... It's a bad plan. Bad plan alert. The bad alert that lets you know that your plan does not work at all and it should never be recommended to good players of this game. I thought we were done with that game. I only played that game so I could take on Champions Road. And of course I missed the power. So at this point, like, I'm satisfied with that game. I know technically it's not exactly true. Oh, of course I was 1 power below the needed amount to become too powerful to get the needed power to reach full power. Of course. But yeah, again, I'm satisfied. The singular ways of bullets and... Stage 1? Isn't Stage 1 normally supposed to be the easiest stage in all of Touhou? When did Touhou games have hard Stage 1s? You meant Phase 1. Okay. Alright, good to know. I can't even tell if I'm picking up the points or not. Alright, let me pick up some points now. Okay. That's not a lot of points, even though it did get me to the maximum needed lives. Well, at least I made it to the boss with max lives. I don't know. I really don't know at the moment. I mean, there's lots of other games I was hoping we could get to in our get-together. Now, I know that playing Undertale with you is going to be the big thing, but we can't really do that unless it's at my house, and Mom isn't home yet, so I don't really see it being possible until Mom gets home. But, alright, I need to pay attention. See, there was my plan. Why did that not work in my last couple of attempts? Like, you guys saw what I was doing, right? See, now I'm doing the plan. Why couldn't I do the plan last time? And once again, the plan failed. The plan failed again! Why does the plan keep failing? Oh, that wasn't even related to the plan. That was just simply me being bad at the game. On from this phase, please. I'm getting awfully tired of it. Wait a minute. Never mind. Waiting is bad. Waiting has ruined everything. Listen, I'll show up when I show up. That's all I'm gonna say. And we'll think about what to play when we get there, because I know it's been a while, and there's been lots of games that I've been wanting to catch up with, and I know there is also games you've been wanting to keep up with, so we'll figure out a balance between the two when we get there. It'll all be sorted out. For now, I need to keep my mind on the game at hand. Gotcha. What am I doing? Stick to the pattern, and I'll be able to do well on that part. Is that good? Okay, that's good. Look at that, I didn't even get that many points. still too many of them. Of course, I had to cough at the worst possible time. The cannons are up. Get out of here. No, I can already tell I'm not gonna make it. Yep, figured. heck was that? No! Why does it always end up like this? Where there's still clearly way too many of them on screen. You've done all that you could to help freezing time. You've offered me many resources. You've shown me many ideas. At this point, it's just up to my own skill. And at this point, I see my own skill failing me. Considering the many great feats that I've done in many great games, going for every achievement in Hollow Knight, managing to beat so many Touhou extra stages, I feel like I am in a position where I'm legitimately stumped as of what I can do to do better on this. I don't want to just give up. At the same time, though, I don't know what I can do to get better at this other than to keep trying and hope I eventually get that lucky victory one of these times. That's really all I can do at this point, is just keep at it until potentially I win. It's just a battle of patience at this point. Perhaps my skills have become rusty these past few weeks. It has been a while. I suppose this is just one of these challenges that I have to dedicate time towards. And if that's the case, the only way I see myself maybe actually being able to have the time to improve is if I focus every single Friday streaming towards this one extra stage. Take a break from everything else, the random miscellaneous titles whenever I'm in the mood for them. Take a break from going for beating the Pantheons in Hollow Knight with all bindings. Take a break from all of it, all so I can focus all out on this one extra stage. That's what the kind of dedication it's going to take to be able to actually develop the skills needed to actually beat this extra stage. And that is a logical option. I can keep myself at it with these Touhou extra stages, even if it's the only thing I do in Friday streaming till the end of time. Alright, I had enough power that I could have gotten it to another big piece of power, but unfortunately that didn't happen this time. Well, then that... Alright, I think it's best on this part if I mostly keep towards the middle, and it's mainly when the large group comes in that it'll be my best opening to go ahead and, come on. I wait till the right time to unleash these bombs, and then of course I end up getting killed before I even get the chance to unleash a good attack. Force you to stop playing games, but if you want to do it by yourself, then it'll probably help. Since now we add SA problem SOEW? Oh. Yeah, yeah, because we also still have the Toho 11 extra stage to deal with as well. That's another thing. But yeah. So, here's my suggestion. To start, well, first off I gotta get better at this. But what I mainly... So, here's what I think I'll do. I know I'm very close to being finished with Hollow Knight, considering the fact that all that's left to do is the Pantheons with all bindings. So maybe these next few Friday streamings, I go all out on wrapping up Hollow Knight, trying to beat all the Pantheons with the bindings, because I know there's still 3 more bindings left to do in the Pantheon of Hollow Nest, and then there's I know I already did the first 2 Pantheons with all 4 bindings equipped at once, which would leave finishing off the Pantheon of Hollow Nest with its remaining individual bindings, then be able to go all out on taking on each and every Pantheon with all 4 bindings equipped at once, and stick with that for every Friday streaming until I beat every Pantheon with all 4 bindings equipped at once, including the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. I'm sure it's going to be very hard, but I'm certain I can do it. So by dedicating my focus towards one thing at a time each stream, I do have the feeling that it maybe we'll get somewhere with it. So, what do you think of that idea? Because then, after I'm finished with those ultimate challenges in Hollow Knight, then I can go all out with this. Each and every Friday streaming. That's what I think I want to do. Because I really need to dedicate some time towards these challenges for sure. And with how I see it, I think that's going to be my best option. So seeing how I'm interested in going in that direction, I'm not sure where I was going with that. Alright. Well then, how about this? Seeing how I don't see myself making much more progress this stream, why don't I go ahead and maybe make this my last attempt at this extra stage this Friday streaming. And once this attempt's over, we can focus the rest of the stream towards some Hollow Knight. So we can finish wrapping up tonight by doing the Pantheon of Hollowness with all the individual bindings. That way, next week's Friday streaming, we can go all out with having the Pantheons with all 4 bindings equipped at once. That is unless you think I should keep going with this for the rest of the night. Or, if you are in agreement that I'm not really getting much farther this stream. So if you think I still have some potential, I can gladly keep going with this for the rest of the night. Or if we want to focus all out on my plan on focusing on one ultimate challenge at a time, starting with the Pantheons in Hollow Knight. And then once that's finished, focus all out on this every Friday streaming. It's an option that I'd be willing to do, seeing how this is clearly a challenge I need to dedicate a lot of time towards. Because I remember with Touhou 11, I definitely needed to dedicate some time towards being able to beat the base game on normal. Okay, could this... I really don't like it when they get up close to me like that. And I'm really trying to, like, conserve my bomb and stuff so I can, you know, be able to use it later when the larger group shows up. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this my last attempt. Main problem with stage that's not skill-based. Not like I can tell you play the other games to gain more skill, because the stage have too many reaction-based attacks, though it requires a lot of skill too. Alright, so regardless of how much time I put into it, mainly just comes down to just me taking the time until I get that one lucky run. So with that being the case, I'm kind of in the mood for the rest of the night for something maybe a little bit more skill-based, so I think in terms of the choice that I choose to make, yeah, I think my idea is a good idea, just focusing the rest of the night and future streams towards going all out with Hollow Knight until I beat all Pantheons with all bindings equipped at once, including the Pantheon of Hollowness, which I do think is going to take a few attempts. Considering the length of that Pantheon, it's going to take a while. But once we get that out of the way, then we can go all out with these extra stages once more. I mean, if you think about it, it does kind of bring us back to the olden days when I first started making Friday streaming a normal thing, because I think I mainly focused Friday streaming towards something that's designed for doing the Touhou extra stages. I think that's what caused me to start up the system of Friday streaming, is like specifically for these kind of ultimate challenges. So going back to those ways of having the things dedicated to being all out on something specific that's super hard, I think is a good idea, because I know that's what allowed me to do plenty of have a potential to grow in this stream, because you always do, but it'll not matter since you'll focus on Hollow Knight, and this progress probably will be forgotten by then. Yeah, so I think, why don't we focus the rest of the night? I think it'll be better to go to Hollow Knight right now. Okay. Alright, well, thank you for putting in a decent amount of effort into trying to give me some ideas and help me out here. There are some things I've definitely gained from this, though will probably be forgotten by the time I potentially return to this game. So now let me get... oh, why did I start up Steam? Oh, well. Anyway, like always, let me get my laptop ready because I am not going to be able to see the chat otherwise unless I move some stuff around here, since whenever I play a full screen game, I'm never able to view chat on the computer. So my best option is simply to set up my laptop. And it's probably out of battery because of what I was doing yesterday. So give me a minute to set some things up. I just need to log on to Restream. You know, now that I think about it, Restream always likes to make a few things complicated. So maybe what I do is maybe just from this point onward, just always use my laptop for Restream. Because every time I do this, stuff happens. Alright. So, let's see here. Let me change the title. Alright. See. There we go. So, updating the titles. Then change it from Toho to Hollow Knight. And just put that up there. Let's hope this cord isn't too much in my way. Maybe what I do is I move the power cord over stuff. There we go. That'll be a much better way of doing things, so that cord isn't in the way of my keyboard. Going to hard, but we'll be killing two birds with one stone. You'll be in another hard challenge and return to training in Toho sooner. Exactly. So let me go ahead and get Hollow Knight opened up here. And oh, it's right, I still have the volume on my computer, or my laptop. Let me just mute that there for now. Now then, let's get to some Hollow Knight. Now then, is the Hollow Knight capture... where's the Hollow Knight capture? Oh, Hollow Knight capture is already turned on. Let's turn this off. Alright. So at this point, I don't know if you're that dedicated to Hollow Knight or not, Freezing Time, but you're free to choose to stick around or not. Seeing how it is just going to be me playing Hollow Knight for the rest of the stream. Here we are. Now I can't tell if this is showing up on the screen or not. Well, I do have a view of the stream on my laptop, so that'll show if anything's happening or not. Stick around for some time at least. Alright. Just don't force yourself, because I know your time zone is very different from mine. Okay, it's showing up on the stream, so I can go ahead and get into the game now, because... Alright. Now, where was I here? Last I remember, we were... So, to recap as of what happened previously... I had managed to, finish the entire Hall of Gods on Radiant difficulty, as you can see here once I get in and show the sign. Look at that. Very beautiful, beating them all on Radiant difficulty. So if we go over and look at the statue, you can see here that the statue... So normally when you beat every boss on Attuned difficulty, it just is a statue of the knight. if you beat every boss on Ascended difficulty, it shows, like, what it says is the Void given form, which is, like, the form the knight takes when you defeat the Radians in Ending 3. And so if you beat every boss on Radiant difficulty, the statue takes the form that the knight takes in Endings 4 and 5, when you take out the Radiants, known as the Void Given Focus. And now, if you've also been paying attention to previous times you've upgraded this statue, the Void Idol always takes a different form. So this is the Void Idol's final form right here. A rare artifact from a time before Hollow Nest. Its spires twined in a unified form, contains a large amount of liquid from the abyss, perfectly still. Inspired or mad, those ancient bugs, they devoted their worship to no lord or power or strength, but to the very darkness itself. Yeah, it definitely takes quite a bit of dedication to beat this, so that's one of two ultimate challenges in Hollow Knight's Godmaster DLC. Oh, in case you're wondering, I did already get the golden statue from the Eternal Ordeal. I do have all of that. As you can see, I did enough individual bindings that I've done everything I can do in this room, which was dream nailing this thing to unlock the Lifeblood. I've already gotten enough bindings from the first 4 Pantheons with their individual bindings to be able to get the maximum of 5 Lifeblood masks per cocoon. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in this room. If not, then I guess we're good there. So in terms of current progress with the bindings, yeah, like I said, individual bindings, I've done 3 and 4 just fine. Yeah, Pantheons 1 and 2 I've already managed to beat with all 4 bindings equipped at once. Now, you don't need to beat the Pantheons with all 4 bindings equipped at once to get the reward. So with that, let me see, what's my current charm build again? Okay, usually my favorite build, as always. But yeah, you only need to beat the Pantheons with the individual bindings to get the reward. The main reward for beating them with all bindings in every Pantheon. Shouldn't be surprised considering your dedication to beating challenges. Exactly. So, now this one is going to take kind of a while, since we do have, I'm going to be beating this 3 more times, and without any bindings, this thing can take a full-on, like, 40 minutes. So, this is definitely going to take me the rest of the night, maybe even longer. So yeah, that's my plan, and then yeah, like I said, my objective will be to go all out with all 4 bindings equipped at once. Probably next time I stream this game. Really sending a lot of enemies after me here. No matter, they're no match for me. I say that right as I get hit. Well, at least with this particular binding, I still have all my charms and stuff, so I don't have to worry about anything. I didn't even hit him at all there, I could tell. Ooh, double hit. Alright, start using some... Oh, never mind. It's already taken out. Alright, I do need to be a little bit careful here, because normally I'm supposed to be reduced to 4 masks, but thanks to the Fragile Heart charm, I am up to 6. Gotcha. Yeah, I think another reason why I'm so dedicated to this is the fact that, in terms of challenges, this is considered to be a hard game, yet, from what I've seen with my skill level, I've noticed I've had a much easier time with this game compared to most other players. Like, there's been, like, back when I first played this game, there were quite a few bosses that I beat my first try. Which is definitely above average level skill in this game. Oh, I see. Gotcha. You know, the fight would be a bit more interesting if maybe all those little bugs divided into, like, little smaller moss chargers. That fight wasn't so short and easy. Know what I mean? Would make that particular fight much more interesting if, like, maybe they divided into individual moss charges, and then maybe after a while they'd go back into one complete massive moss charger. Just an idea to make that fight more interesting. Kind of like, believe me, it's a large number of games like that. I'm sure there's lots of games I'm doing well with. Okay, you say the same thing. Yeah, you always say the same thing, no matter how many times we do this Pantheon. Alright, ascend with Gorb. Okay, an overhead perspective with Gorb is not a good idea. This fight's easy as long as you just keep... You should keep using the dive spell. This fight is super easy with the dive spell. See? Super easy. The guy wasn't joking when he said they couldn't beat Touhou 10 because it's harder than Touhou 6, 7, 8, but you just destroyed this game. True! That is a good example of something that, yeah, I clearly have a much easier time with compared to most other players. Because, like, I remember while I did get a bit of experience playing as Marisa, I remember I was just one-shotting the game as Reimu. I mean, I have a lifelong worth of experience when it comes to this game. Alright, let's go, Tiso. And... Brooding Malik. Still don't like how they just... did that to such an interesting character. Like, Tiso, it had that... like, feeling of interest. You have this interesting character that acts tough, but unlike Unlike Zoe, who always, like, is obvious that he's a complete wimp, Tiso was like someone who looked like an actually confident warrior still, maybe acted a bit too tough, but at the same time, he actually looked like he had the skills to back up his claims, unlike Zoe. But then, unlike Zoe, he's the one that ends up getting absolutely demolished in the end. We're to the point that we don't even get a proper chance to fight him, unlike Zoe. And that's such a disappointment, how we're able to fight such an annoying character. And while Zote's fight is a bit satisfying since he's an actual wimp when you fight him in the arena, it's such a disappointment that you never get to fight Tiso in the arena. That would have been really cool in my opinion. Like, I get what Team Cherry's reasoning for doing so, but at the same time, I would have preferred to actually have a proper showdown against someone that was hyped up throughout most of the game as like a tough character, or at least a character that acted tough like so. Oh, I didn't realize I was already at full health. Alright, we made it to the first checkpoint where we can get our hands on some lifeblood. Though it'll probably go away quickly. It always goes away quickly. I don't get the chance to take full advantage of the lifeblood. Because it always ends up getting used up quickly. That's something I'm gonna have to take advantage of, since when it gets to the point that I'm having to have only 4 masks of health, I am gonna want to be able to take full advantage of these masks and really try and take the time to be able to master these fights in a way that I'm able to hold on to these lifeblood masks for a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We just no-hit run Zero. I mean, I did beat him on Radiant difficulty, but it wasn't that easy to beat on Radiant difficulty. So one important thing to know about me doing Radiant difficulties is that I took full advantage of everything, like Grubberfly's LG, utilized being overcharmed to my advantage since I was going it down in one hit anyway. I took advantage of everything to be able to beat those bosses on Radiant difficulty. this is the part where I lose my lifeblood masks. Okay, I got kind of cornered there. And, yep, there goes my lifeblood. So, I mean, it's the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. It's basically a boss rush of every single boss in the game. So, yeah, we're going to be here for a while. And I'm going to be doing this entire Pantheon again quite a few times, whether it be for failing certain bindings or other such challenges that's going to make this an intense challenge, for sure. Like, this is, in my opinion, the game's ultimate challenge, is what this is. And this is, I'm only doing this with one binding. There are 4 bindings, and I plan on doing this with all 4 bindings equipped at once. Oh. Okay, why did it do that? Okay, there we go. That was a proper time to do that. Alright, another one down, leaving only one left. And we're not even halfway. I'm just going to point that out now. We are not even halfway. Alright, some more lifeblood. We got Marmot. Already took out one of my lifeblood masks. Battle of nutrition, then. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so far only one of my lifeblood masks was taken away. This has gotten to be a pretty good run so far. Yeah. Though Galen's a bit of a tough Dream Warrior compared to the others, so I'd better be... I was just about to say I'd better be careful. And then I immediately get hit. Alright, get out of here, Gown. Lost another lifeblood mask there. We'll see how much farther we get with what we have left. Oh boy, we now have Shio to deal with. Yep, figured you were gonna do that. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to do that. Ah! Yep. About to lose all my lifeblood. Oh, still one lifeblood mask left. They'll watch the next boss is probably going to take it away. Oh no, we made it to the next check. That's probably the first time I made it to another checkpoint with... I forgot that sitting on benches gets rid of lifeblood. Unless you have a charm equipped that revolves around lifeblood that gets restored every time you sit at a bench. But I basically made the mistake of sitting at the bench, which took away the whole purpose of gathering all that lifeblood. Whoops. Well, let's see if I can at least deal a decent job of holding on to this current lifeblood. Get out of here with that. Okay, Elder Hu should be an easy boss. So I shouldn't be losing any lifeblood masks here. Yep, I knew it. Elder Hu's like the easiest Dream Warrior if you have the Shade Cloak. Even then, he still is very easy. Ah, the Collector. Good thing I don't have any of the more power-focused bindings in place at the moment. Otherwise, this fight would be much harder. Because from what I've seen with P3 my first time doing that Pantheon with all 4 bindings equipped at once, the Collector can be a pretty tough fight. Ah! Alright, lucky hit, Collector. You got lucky. Is that the only attack you're gonna do, buddy? Ah. Huh? Well, that was confusing. And there goes the lifeblood. Well, never really been that big into Lifeblood anyway. Especially with how convenient it is to just heal most of the time in this game. Yeah, I missed a shot there. Alright, 75% of health remaining. And down he goes. I gotta say, I feel much better now. Now that I've gotten the time to, enjoy a challenge I think I'll enjoy a bit more. Maybe not as challenging as Toho. Well, yet. But I know it's gonna get hard. Sleeping God, we can barely feel thy presence amongst the green left behind. What strength thee once possessed fades beyond time and tune. Such magnificent scale, even in decline. If only thee could teach us to grow so large. Sleeping God, to see thee as thou once existed, with land and dream and devotion, we would give our mind. Ah, that unexpected turn caused me to take a hit. Shouldn't have used a charge shot there. Ah, took another lifeblood mask out of me. Oh, well played. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the Defender Knights was one of the more difficult bosses to no-hit run when it came to doing them on Radiant difficulty. Alright, I managed to survive with only one lifeblood mask remaining. We'll see where that gets me moving forward. Oh boy, Umu. Another boss I had a lot of difficulty with no-hit running. Alright, where are they coming from? Ah, managed to land that one little hit. Okay, took a bit of a hit there, but it was worth it to quickly get through that fight. I already lost my lifeblood masks anyway, so I'd say it was worth it. Oh boy, this boss. Oh, come on. This boss is mostly just waiting. I'm pretty sure even with all 4 bindings equipped at once, this fight's easy. Ow. Okay, he always swoops down on the turns I take to heal. Alright, get out of here. Oh boy, it's slide time. Here we go. You missed. Oh, he's not done yet. Gotcha. I must bow that back to anyone that bows to me. It's a form of respect in my eyes. Well done, Hornet. You managed to land a hit on my shell. Gotcha. Alright, round 2 of Hornets down, and now we have another checkpoint where we can stock up on some more lifeblood and stuff. These fights are only gonna get harder as we go. So I'm gonna do my best to keep my guard up here. We're now getting into the harder variants of certain bosses. Oh, okay, lucky shot, buddy. Alright, get out of here. How dare you take away 2 of my lifeblood masks? You're an easy boss. Ooh, lost kin, that's a fun fight. Really should have my shade cloak ready for when he does that. How did that count as a hit on me? Good trick shot. Oh boy, no eyes. Never really a fan of this fight. Doesn't even matter if I get hit anymore since I already have all my lifeblood taken away from me. What a wonderful time to teleport. Ah. Ha! Was ready for it that time. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, gotta be careful with the Trader Lord. Trader Lord can be a pretty tough fight if you don't know what you're doing. Wow, that was quick. I don't remember the Trader Lord being that easy. I know I have the Strength Charm equipped, and no other bindings activated, but still, though, it's like, yikes, that I don't remember him going down that easily. Alright, Dun Defender is down. And we reach the next checkpoint, which I believe is the checkpoint that I know is the indication that we're about to face some of the hardest bosses. Or being able to face the final 2. Yep, this is why I know we're going up against the hard stuff now. Oh, tragedy. This majestic god evades our attunement with such ease. We live only to serve the gods, to seek them out. Why does she frustrate us? How does she hide from us? Does she diminish herself by choice? O majestic one, we beg thee, reveal thyself. Our mind is so much less without you in it. Pale Mother, we barely dare to think. The chance of meeting is too rare, but thine residence, could you be one of them? Alright, Soul Tyrant time. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Gotcha. Alright, oh boy, Markov. I gotta be careful because I don't have as much health, so I can't tank him as easily as I regularly can when going up against him. Of course, the shield hits me at the worst possible time. It's always the shield.
They are mine.
I'm going in to tank him. No, Knight, what are you doing?
They are mine.
Okay, there we go. We survived. Ugh. Markov is definitely going to be a difficult boss to face with all 4 bindings equipped at once. Alright, Great Prince, so let's go. Troll. Of course he catch me off guard. Gotcha. Full soul and full health. Unfortunately, I couldn't conserve any of my lifeblood because Great Prince don't be like that. Alright, failed champion time. Alright. Failed champions down without getting hit at all. That's very impressive. Now, for what I know is the hardest boss in my eyes. Get ready for him. Ladies and gentlemen, meet what I consider to be the hardest boss in the game. Nightmare King Grim. I have a lot of reasons for despising this boss. I mean, at least once you gain enough skill, his patterns can be learned. But yeah, out of all the bosses in these pantheons, this I remember being the one that gave me the most trouble when I first did this pantheon. Alright, 50% health remaining. Alright, 75 health. Alright, Nightmare King Grim is down. Leaving only 2 bosses left. Now, I'm not too worried about the first one. It's the final boss that I might be a little bit worried about, since it's my first time doing it with limited health like this. So, let's see how it goes. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. That lingering power alone has beacon enough to draw us to Hollownest. How bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before it. A god so strong yet erased so completely. How could it happen? God King, you reduced your form to match our meager shells, but why shed so majestic a hull? Surely your true immensity could have inspired devotion all the more. Alright, here we go. I put a lot of effort into getting to this moment, so I hope it pays off. Pure Vessel, let's go. Gotcha. Here we go. Let's get him. The final boss of the Godmaster DLC. Absolute Radiance. Jeez, he was planning on throwing those things right on top of me. Alright, Lucky Shot's Absolute Radiance. You won't get away with it again. Only one Lifeblood Mask remaining. Let's see how long we can last with it. Oh, come on, I needed to recover from... Which end is it coming from? Okay, that end. I had enough space to escape that, but I guess not. Alright, this is it. Gotcha! Yes! Alright, that's another binding down. 2 to go. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. And down he goes. Alright, while the credits are rolling, I'm gonna close up a few things. is getting late, so I think I'm going to take the time to close up a few things around the house. I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy the credits. Alright, that's another binding down, and if things continue at this rate, we might have the remaining 2 bindings finished by the time the stream's over. So I think with that, we may be able to actually get the reward for beating all the bindings tonight. So we may be able to do it all tonight. Well, we're still going to have the ultimate challenge of beating the Pantheon with all 4 bindings equipped at once. That's still going to be a challenge. Something I'll definitely be saving for next time, though, because that's going to be an entirely different level of difficulty. I'm just interested in doing the individual bindings at the moment. Completion. Very nice. The good old 112%. And now, actually I do want to take a look at my different menu styles, just to be, because I do wonder if there's a different menu style you get for beating the Pantheons with all bindings equipped at once. Probably not. But just checking to be sure. Alright, back into the game. So, as I will show in a moment, another binding should show up next to our little victory screen there. Yep. Leaving only 2 to go. As long as we don't die, we should be able to finish it by the end of this stream. Though we'll see how that goes when we get to that point. For now, my objective is simply to keep at it with this Pantheon. 2 more times I'm gonna have to do this Pantheon. Okay, I'm gonna save Charms for last, because that's known for being the most devastating binding. Alright. Let's do this. So now we're doing this with the soul binding. We have all of our health back, but now we have little soul to be able to heal with. Like, we're only able to cast 1 spell at a time with this binding. Dope. Okay. Alright, 1 down. Oh, I feel like that should have hit. This boss is good at minding its distance. He always makes it to where the only way you can hit him is when he swoops down at you. Kinda makes it to where it feels like a decent chunk of this fight is just waiting. Down you go. Nice. This ship beyond Pacific, even in this highest, most distant of pantheons, a wielder of nail, eater of soul, art thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely. Continue thy continue thy ritual. We shall be listening closely. Gods of following us, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to ascend To the innocent ever higher. Well, did that quicker than expected. So I don't have to worry about limited health anymore, but this spell binding will definitely make it to where it's going to be more difficult to find to be able to heal. I'll only need one spell to deal with this boss. That's for sure. Wow, you went down quickly. All you've managed to do is damage my shell. Hey there, Alpuka, how's it going? We're doing the Pantheon of Hollowness with all bindings now. I was initially playing some Toho earlier with the extra stages, but I think I'm gonna save those for another time. What I intend on doing is I want to go all out with finishing these Pantheons with all these bindings for good, so I can finally be done with Hollow Knight. That way, I can focus all out on doing those Toho extra stages. So I feel like it's at that point where that's something I'm gonna have to do if I want to be able to beat those. It's gonna be hard, but I'm certain it's possible. Okay, well played. Wondering if you wanted to try what of Minecraft? Well, thank you for the offer, Alpuka. But well, I don't know. When it comes to playing Minecraft with you, I do think that's something I prefer to do offline. And I do think I'm reaching a point where I kind of want to focus these streams towards some of these hard challenges I've been having trouble with. So I mainly want to focus my time towards doing these hard challenges on Friday streaming, because I feel like if I, like, lay off even a little bit, I'm gonna forget a bunch of things, and it's gonna take a like an entire live stream or something to refresh my skills, that it's like, what's even the point by that when it gets to that point. So I'd like to really start focusing these Friday streamings towards taking on some of these hard challenges. I can still gladly play Minecraft with you offline and stuff, but in terms of Friday streaming, I don't really see myself having the time for it when I'm trying to focus on taking on some hard challenges. Alright, no hit run 0. Gladly take some time offline. Though I'm probably not going to have a lot of time offline to play Minecraft offline, because starting next week is when I start having my full-time summer job. That's when that's going to be starting. Because I don't know what your summer plans are, but me, I've got a summertime job I'm gonna be in the middle of, where, you know, I'm gonna be making the big bucks. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Well, I think when he says 1.19, he's mainly, referring to, like, vanilla 1.19, like the new update. Also, in terms of the mods that Alpuka showed me the other night, I don't think they're the kind of mods that you'd like, Jedi Appointment Gamer, because the mod that he showed me the other day was a pretty hard mod, as well as kind of a scary mod. Yeah, that, exactly. Best we not use any mods for 1.19. I mean, 1.19 just came out, so I wouldn't think there'd be any mods ready for it at this time. Oh yeah, take advantage of Abyss Streak, since any hits taken just goes to the lifeblood. Getting to the point that I have to start healing. Tank it. There we go. Oh boy. Gotta be here careful, because I did take a bit of a hit to the shell there. Sisters of Battle, let's go! This is always such a fun fight to take on. go. The Sisters of Battle are down. I would like to ask at this time, what exactly did they add in 1.19 while it's on my mind? Of course, I immediately get hit the moment the fight starts. I took out the Flukemar much faster than normal. Gotcha. Well, he did manage to deal a hit to lock my lifeblood mask, so I should be careful. Hello, Shio. Here to take away my remaining lifeblood masks? Well, he wasn't even doing anything there. I just ran right into him. And there goes the lifeblood. And I'm starting to take additional hits. Gotcha.
Vamos. Finnen.
Fortunately, I didn't get any extra lifeblood masks to carry over to the next few bosses, but oh well. Because I know there's players that are good enough that they're able to have the lifeblood masks straight up carry over checkpoint by checkpoint to the point that when they get to the absolute radiance, they just have an insane amount of lifeblood masks. Alright, collector time. Alright, let's hope no slip-up happen this time. Like that. Though to be fair, he was a pretty good distance that he was hard to reach. So it was a fair play. I was able to land a hit. Good placement of your attacks, buddy. Good placement. You shall not get away with it again. Down you go. Forgot that this isn't Nightmare King Grim. Well, I managed to take good evasive maneuvers. I got pretty good muscle memory against these bosses. Okay, that was a pretty reckless move. I'm trying too hard to land hits, is what I'm doing. And it costed me a lifeblood mask. Could have just kept at it, and I could have moved on with 2 lifeblood masks. Yet here we are. Only 6 instead of 7. At least I finally made it to another checkpoint without making the mistake of benching. Alright, we already know what he says. I'm just gonna keep moving. My mind was on the other Watcher Knight. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Alright, he's down. Oh boy, Moo. This is where my last run had me lose the rest of my lifeblood. I forgot that one appeared there. Well, like last time, there goes all my lifeblood. Haha! Managed to save myself there. And here we go. Oh, come on, that wasn't fair. Really gotta stop doing that. Of course, I still take a hit from something. Alright, be gone. Hello, Sly. good. Let's get a move on. Let's go. Won't be landing any hits on me this time, buddy. See? I thought I'd take him out fast enough. Guess not. This guy's tearing away all my lifeblood masks real quickly. I only have one left now. I literally ran right into that. Wow. This is not a good run for this particular boss. Get out of here. Okay, sorry, but I'll go wish the best luck. Okay, thanks for coming in, Freezing Time. I apologize, we didn't really do as well as we normally do in the Touhou 2 extra stage. Maybe next time. Okay, clearly I have 0 openings to heal with this boss. So this is just going to be a fight of endurance, this one. And we'll just have to see how well we can heal next boss. That is, if I get any sort of chances to heal. Oh yeah, we'll have plenty of chances to heal here. Gotcha. shall return lifeblood. Now, I have more health to tank against Markoth. The challenge is going to be a bit more interesting. Since there's still going to have to tank a lot of hits. Alright, we got all this health to tank Markoth with. Let's take him down. Wow, we're off to a great start. No, I wanted to use that for something else entirely, but I guess, things aren't really going to plan. Where is Markoth? Oh, I know where he is. He's all the way up there.
Bail mine.
Alright, it costed me all my lifeblood masks, but I got them. Bug. Okay, got a bit. That was not lucky. I do feel like a lot of Zote's fight can be very luck-based at times. I feel like at times I only beat Zote because Zote let me win. dear. Alright, I have to take a moment to heal all that. Here we go. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention how many times he's done this attack. I think this is the third time he's done that attack now, so I think I'm getting close to being done. Got him. Alright, last hot spring, let's go. And then, maybe not enough time, but I do think I'd like to put some time into one more go at the Pantheon with the charm binding. We'll see how it goes. Moving on. Pure vessel, let's go. Okay, that's a first. Losing lifeblood masks to pure vessel. Here we go again. Now with the soul binding. Once again, take on the absolute radiance. was close. I think I reacted quickly. Ah, wasn't ready for that. Oh, I thought the phase was over. I thought he was done firing nails. I let my guard down for a moment. Whoops. Whoops. Very risky move, but I took it and managed to profit from it. It's moving around too quickly. Of course, I get hit by another attack the moment I get back in power. Alright, what are you doing now? Could you not do that right on top of me? Alright. Work my way upwards here. Work my way upwards. I'm running out of health. Normally not that bad on this part, but he's managing to keep catching me off guard. Oh, geez. Gotta be careful, otherwise I might actually die here. Which has honestly never happened before whenever I get to this part. Gotcha! Okay, nope, I didn't die. I'm good. That was close, though. Well, maybe not that close. I had maybe 1 or 2 hits to spare, but still, though, pretty close. Once again, the Radiance is finished. Only one more time, which I'd say we only have enough time for one more attempt at this Pantheon. And of course, it's the most difficult form. The Charm Binding. Not looking forward to this. But, alas, we have much to get to. Let's And yep, infection's over. We win. Should you maybe leave your house around 1:30 so we can start a little before 2? I'll leave at a very reasonable time. Don't worry about that, Jedi. I'll be on time. I'll just be going about my day like usual. Nothing insane. So unless the parents have something in mind that day, I'm certain we'll have plenty of time for our get-together. Don't worry about a thing. Just look forward to you and me finally getting the chance to play some games again. I know you have been waiting patiently. Well, though there was a lot of things that did make it feel like you weren't very patient about it, but weekend's gonna be more freed up this time around. I don't know, considering the fact that I am gonna be once again having a similar position to what I had last summer, where I'm gonna be having a full-time position Mondays to Thursdays, potentially 1 or 2 mandatory overtime shifts on Fridays each month. And it's because of that kind of the weekends are the only free time I'll be having. So it's very likely there's going to be instances where I'm going to want to do stuff with my family and stuff that I don't think I'll always be available on weekends. So in my eyes, there's going to be instances where I'm going to want time to myself, so don't expect me to always be available every weekend to be able to play games with you. Because Mondays to Thursdays are going to be busy for me, leaving only 3 days of the week as time for myself, and one of those days are already taken up for Friday streaming. Keep that in mind. Now then, we just gotta beat the Pantheon of Hollownest with one more binding, and then we'll be able to, that will just leave next week when I play this game, the ultimate challenge. That is beating the Pantheons with all 4 bindings equipped at once. I'm sure it's gonna be hard, but I know I can do it. Now this next attempt may go a bit past midnight, but I do plan on doing this one more time with the charm binding. Just the good old to be continued. I'm very interested in seeing what's going to happen with Silk Song. I know it's going to be very interesting. Alright, with that just leaves one more binding, and then I'll be able to get the reward for finish off the stream by showing the reward for beating the Pantheon with all 4 bindings equipped at once. That is if I can beat this with the charm binding. I am a little bit worried about this, but I'm certain it's possible. I do have a decent chance of pulling this off tonight. Just one binding left. The charm binding. Here we go. We beat the Pantheon one last time. We can see the reward. If not, well then we're gonna just have to save the reward for next time. These are going to be much more dangerous this time around, and bosses are going to take a bit longer since I don't have my strength charm making me stronger. Well, at least I still got my spells since I have the full magic meter now. So I have everything else at my disposal, I just don't have any charms, which is, in my opinion, the worst, since without any charms at your disposal, you got quite the gauntlet to deal with. That went right through them, come on. Alright, one down, one to go. Now, I know last year we didn't get that many get-togethers. As long as there's no interruptions or anything, I'm certain there will be instances where my weekend times should be a bit more freed up, hopefully, that will have more than just like one or two get-togethers like we had last summer. Which is difficult when it's hard to get my hands on some free time when I have a full-time job. Ow. Oh, of course he goes right into me. I was expecting him to do the whole back and forth thing, not that. There we go. Alright. Hang on, I'll read your chat message in just a quick second. Kind of in the middle of something here. Yeah, 1 minute, I'm still kind of busy. I might not be able to read that till the next checkpoint. But welcome to this week's Friday streaming, fellow Twitch audience member. Mushrooms. Welcome to this week's Friday streaming. Glad to have you here tonight. We're doing the Pantheon of Hollow Nest with each individual binding at the moment. So I've managed to beat the Pantheon of Hollow Nest with the other 3 bindings individually. And right now I'm doing the last one and the hardest one, the Charm binding. I'm certain there's going to be some difficulties, but I'm certain it's possible, considering that I managed to make it this far. But once we beat this, we'll finally be able to get the reward for beating the Pantheon, all the Pantheons with each individual binding. I'm pretty sure there's no reward for beating the Pantheons with all 4 bindings equipped at once, but there is a reward for going as far as to do them with all the individual bindings. Yeah, because you can tell I got quite a bit of skill with this game, considering the fact that, in case you couldn't tell by my life gauge, this is a Steel Souls save file that's currently at 112%. Sick, bad at this game, and have no clue where to go. That's fine. I mean, everyone has their own skill level at this game, from what I know. Because I know there are players that, like, keep dying in the Forgotten Crossroads and don't even make it to any bosses. Like, they give up that early on in the game. So unless you are one of those people, you're just know that there's probably some players you're better than. But yeah, I'll show you everything I've done, because I've basically done just about everything in the game at this point. Because, like, once I beat this Pantheon with this Charm binding, I'll have done all the Pantheons with the individual bindings. And then I'll have... all that will be left for me to do is do all the Pantheons with all 4 bindings equipped at once. Which I'm certain is going to be super hard, even for my standards. But we'll see how it goes. Mischief beyond mischief. We cannot escape thee, even in this highest, most distant of Pantheons. O wielder of... I killed the magic... the Soul Master? Is that who you're referring to when you say magic guy? Well, maybe we'll see him in the Pantheon and you'll recognize him. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul, are thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely. Continue thy combat, O stranger. Continue thy ritual. We shall be listening closely. If we dream nail him, his mind will say, O gods of Hollownest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher. But yeah, we're currently doing the Pantheon of Hollownest, which is basically a boss rush mode. And I'm doing it with the Charm binding. I know I probably said that already, but I just want to remind you what I'm doing right now. So this is a boss rush of every single boss in the game, and we're only in the early on portions, so get comfy, because we're going to be here for a while. Oh, I walked right into that one. That's fine, we got plenty of soul to heal with. I think that's the strategy that's allowed me to do well in this game, is that I always focus all of my soul towards healing and only use my soul for attack whenever, like, I'm in a position to where I know I'm good with something that I can get careless with it. Just to speed up certain bosses that may be taking a while. Okay, so I was right in that it was the Soul Master you were thinking of. I mean, that's pretty good progress to get that far. I believe if you've beaten the Soul Master, your next location that you should be looking for is heading to the Crystal Peaks. Oh, okay. I'm currently playing on my computer, so I'm using keyboard. Oh, of course, that one projectile manages to slam right into me. I also play shooting games. Also, I'm not good at this. Oh, so like, when you say shooting games, are you referring to like first-person shooters, or are you referring to like shoot 'em ups like Galaga and stuff? Alright, good hit. Ah, it's no use. He's just gonna keep landing hits on me every time I heal. Yeah, I should probably just not heal, because I remember last time I tried healing a ton at the Soul Warrior, he ended up getting lots of hits off of me to the point that I was actually down to my last mask. And it was on a Steel Soul run, so I was like extremely concerned that that might have... If he had landed one more hit on me, it would have ended my Steel Soul run. Yeah. Oh, you got the Crystal Heart. Okay, so you play a lot. So you play like Fortnite, or do you play Call of Duty? I don't really play any of those games. these days. I tried getting into a bit of Fortnite once, back in the earlier days on my YouTube channel. Oh yeah, in case you didn't know, I'm streaming this off Restream, which allows me to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're ever wondering if it sounds like I'm talking to someone on YouTube, that's because I am, because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Call of Duty and Halo. Okay. Yeah, I remember hearing in, like, the, I think it's called Summer Game Fest, they're apparently making, like, I think, like, another remake of Modern Warfare 2. I mean, I get that Modern Warfare is known for being, like, the best Call of Duty game in existence. Especially both in terms of its campaign and its competitive field. But I'm not sure if it's, like, worth making multiple remakes for, because I heard that they already made a remastered version of that game, didn't they? And now they're remaking it again? Doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, if they really wanted to go all out with Modern Warfare, I think it would be cool if they, maybe do, like, a remake of the entire trilogy, something like that. Because I know, out of all the games that have been remastered, I don't think Modern Warfare 3 has in any way been remastered yet. And I know, considering the fact that Modern Warfare 3 was, like, the finale to, like, the campaign mode, in terms of... Ow. Okay, I need to pay attention. Making a second... That doesn't make any sense, though, considering the fact that there's already a Modern Warfare 2. Why is it called Modern Warfare 2 when they already have a title called Modern Warfare 2? It makes no sense to me. How is it not a remake? That's what confuses me here. Then again, I haven't been that involved with the Call of Duty series, so maybe there's something about it I don't know. Second. Okay, I am officially confused. I apologize for not really fully understanding any of this, but I'm sure hardcore Call of Duty fans are going to enjoy what they got. Gotta bow back to those who bow to you. Yeah, my brain hurts as much as you do. Alright, pick up my lifeblood bonus. Just so you know, you only get this lifeblood bonus if you've beaten the Pantheons with a certain number of bindings. So since I've pretty much beaten all the Pantheons with all the other bindings, like, this is the last one left I need to do, and then I'll have done them all with the individual bindings. Oh, that was a good maneuver. So it'll be the third time in a row tonight that I'll have no-hit run 0. I'm good at positioning myself here. Okay, no. Couldn't do it 3 times in a row. Still, though, the fact that I was able to no-hit run his Ascended form 2 times in a row is quite impressive. I kind of wish I had those skills when I took him on Radiant mode in the Hall of Gods. No matter, though. We're doing quite well. Although he's taken quite a few hits out of me this run. So I better be careful. Is this what you do all day? Do what? The Pantheons? Or... In terms of all day, I have been playing a different game, but decided to move over to this game after the challenge I was taking on earlier was a little bit too difficult for me. I was doing a Toho Extra stage earlier today, and it proved to be a bit too difficult for me. And I figured, if this is something that's going to dedicate multiple Friday streamings in a row, then I might as well, go all out with one specific ultimate challenge at a time. So I decided to go all out with the Pantheons with bindings, considering the fact that that's all that's left for me to do, and then I'll have fully completed Hollow Knight. Looks like I've already gotten 112%, I've gotten all the endings, I've gotten every achievement in the game, so this is pretty much the only ultimate challenge left for me to take on. And yes, I have completed the Hunter's Journal and did the Path of Pain, to the point that I can pretty much do that in like under an hour. Gonna get, alright. See you tomorrow. Alright, good night, Jedi Woyman Gamer. See you next time. Just play games all day. Yeah. I mean, it won't be like that every day for me. Because again, this streaming is only a Friday thing. I do have regular Let's Play videos on my YouTube channel. Though things are going to get busy, because I do have a college summer help position I'm going to be in, so it's like going to be a full-time job I'm going to be having this summer. So it's not going to be all fun and games for me. Alright, down goes the Soul Master. Only one lifeblood mask remaining. Let's see how far I get with it. Oh, that's right, this boss. This one always tears a ton of health away from me. So I'm certain I'm gonna have to say goodbye to my last lifeblood mask. Yep, there it goes. Alright, one down, one to go. And of course he gets much stronger once you take the first one out. Just decides to turn directions like that. Ow. Gotcha. What time for you? It's currently 11:38 p.m. for me. I'm in the Central Time Zone. So this will probably be my last run of the night. And regardless of if I win or fail this is going to be my last run for the night, and then I'm going to be calling it a stream so I can get to bed. The only game I've played like this is Castle Crashers. Isn't that like a Flash game? Yeah, there's definitely lots of good Flash games out there. Although now it's all in HTML because Flash has been publicly executed. Sisters of Battle. This is a fun boss right here. That's unfortunately exclusive to the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. But it's a really fun fight if you can get to it. It is hard to get to, considering the fact that you have to go through the entire... go through 4 Pantheons. Now, thankfully, the first 4 Pantheons only have you going through 10 bosses each, but the Pantheon of Hollow Nest here is, again, a boss rush of every single boss in the game. So you're gonna... This Pantheon knows how to keep you busy. Oh jeez, I'm getting hit a lot here. Gotta be careful, otherwise I'm gonna actually die here. Good news, though, is that I'm certain there's a checkpoint after this. Oh, of course that hits me. I'm certain it would be safe there, but I guess not. A second one down, leaving only one left. Got him. Yep, I was right. There's a place for us to relax here. Grab ourselves some lifeblood. Moving on. We have Marmot. But yeah, I know you're probably not into these kind of Metroidvanias, but I would highly recommend continuing with this game, because this game's amazing. Considering the fact that I've pretty much dedicated myself to doing everything possible in the game. Probably won't be starting up a new game, though, due to one area that's legitimately scary. You'll know what I mean when you get to it. When you get to the area that I can guarantee you is scary. I just ran right into him. Wow. Here you are complimenting my skills, and then I end up looking like a fool by running right into the boss. A boss that doesn't even move. I'd like to point out, too, that this is with the charm binding. This is probably a little bit easier if you do this without any bindings. Where to go, and it gets boring. I mean, I know that feeling back when I first played this game. Because at the time, I remember I wasn't very much into Metroidvanias. If you really want to get into Metroidvanias, a good way that I found myself getting into Metroidvanias a lot was by playing the game that inspired the genre in the first place, Metroid. I would highly recommend getting into some Metroid games. It may take a bit, considering the fact that some of the games are legitimately hard. As in, not like hard as in difficulty-wise, but as in, there's a lot of instances where to find necessary upgrades, you might need a guide. At least with the older games, like the original Metroid for NES. But like if you're... I know some of the more modern games are a bit more beginner-friendly, and do have some legitimately hard challenges if you're playing on normal difficulty. Not really landing any hits here, come on. Okay, now I'm landing some hits again. Probably gonna get hit. Yep, I knew it, I got hit. Gotcha. Ah, yes, this is a boss that's actually exclusive to these Pantheons. This is Paintmaster Shio. So, this is one of the 3 Nail Masters. Now, I did face the other 2 earlier in this Pantheon. But there's 3 Nail Masters you can find in the game that, where I think they can teach you nail arts, where it's basically charge attacks for your nail, is what they are. And while I'm currently not using any of them, considering the fact that with my play style, I don't really use them very often. I may occasionally use them if I can stun a boss and have a decent opening and time for it. Like, let me see if I can get a good opening to do one of the 3 nail arts, which is without question the most useful nail art, the Great Slash. Okay, let me show you here. This is a nail art known as Great Slash. That's... You couldn't get a very good view of it, but that was the Great Slash. I didn't get high enough to avoid his long-distance attack. Should get on now. Alright. Well, thank you for coming in, Mushrooms. It's been a pleasure having you as an audience member.
Vamos. Finnen.
Until then, stay excellent, buddy. Gotcha. Didn't lose a single lifeblood, man. No, I'll stay. I need motivation. Oh, what were you saying then? What did you mean then when you said that, you should get on now? But yeah, so exclusive to the Pantheons are those, where you actually get to fight the, Nail Masters. You meant on the game. So you're, like, interested in actually returning to Hollow Knight? What should I do after the Crystal Heart? There's a few areas you can reach after getting your hands on the Crystal Heart. So, in terms of the Crystal Heart, oh no, the Primal Aspids don't go out in one hit anymore. That's gonna make fighting the Collector interesting. Well, as long as I'm still landing hits on the Collector, that's all that matters. So there's a couple of areas you can reach now. The first one is an area that you can reach in the Royal Waterways. So to get into the Royal Waterways, first you're gonna need, I believe I can't take these Primal Aspids out in one hit anymore because of the Charm Binding preventing me from being able to have the Strength Charm equipped. Alright, he's stunned. This is my opening to heal. Ah. Come on. Uh-oh. I may actually die here if I'm not careful. No! I actually died! Oh my goodness, I actually died. It has been a long time since I actually died in the Pantheon of Hollowness, but the Collector actually managed to kill me. All because I couldn't take those enemies out in one hit like usual, because that charm binding. I was not expecting to actually die there, but anyway, as I was saying about where you are in the game. So, let me see if I can pull up the map here. So, you got the Crystal Heart from here. Now, some of the useful areas that I know you can use it on, there's quite a few areas you can reach with it. One, you can get over here to where you can find Shio, the Great Nail Sage, which teaches you that Great Slash Nail Art. So if you're interested in having charge attacks, that might be useful to have. So down here in the Royal Waterways, one, you're going to need a simple key to enter the Royal Waterways from here. And then I know over here there's the boss fight where you face off against the Dung Defender. Defeat the Dung Defender and you'll activate a switch that I think drains some acid in an area, to where I think somewhere down along this path you'll need to have the Crystal Dash, I believe, for this part right here. So that way you can make it over to this area to make it to Yzma's Grove, where you can get your hands on an upgrade known as Yzma's Tear, which basically gives you immunity to the acid. So areas like in Green Path, as you've probably seen, have acid in them that you can't swim in. You'll take damage if you try swimming in it. Yzma's Tear basically allows you to swim in acid. So that's one very useful upgrade you can get your hands on. Another area you can reach here is another area you can unlock after defeating the Dun Defenders, that you can enter this part of the City of Tears, where you can reach stuff like the King Station and stuff. And you can also go down this way, down into the Ancient Basin, where using the Crystal Dash, you can use it along this route right here to reach this area where you can face off against the Broken Vessel boss and get your hands on a very useful upgrade known as the Monarch Wings, which is basically a double jump, is what it is. So those are the two locations I'd recommend going to next, utilizing the Crystal Dash. Then, would you like me to go further into this map, or do you think you've about got that down? Or would you like me to repeat that? That is, if you're still there. Well, I suppose while I'm waiting for your response, I can show you around the place, since I'm probably going to be wrapping up the stream here. So this area here is an area that you can only have a grand time finding my way in. Yeah. Good luck. I can guarantee you, though, that this game is definitely worth playing, for sure. But yeah, basically, let me show you where I am right now. So this is an area known as Godhome, which, yeah, contains a bunch of boss rush stuff, and I'll get to that in a moment. The main thing I want to show is just, first off, where I am and what this place is about. So, this here is the Godseeker, a being who, I believe he, like, initially had two gods, which was, like, the god of, I think, rain and the god of thunder, that he once lived under, but I think they, like, disappeared at one point or something, or betrayed them, that they had to leave, I think, their land, which was the Land of Storms, where they eventually created the God Tuner. And they went and found Hollowness, where they saw that this place had actual gods in it. So here is the God Tuner, a device that resonates with beings of great power, glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. I'll admit this is one of the places you'll want to save for last, and I'd only recommend heading to if you really want to be skilled. But in terms of where we are on the map, we are right here on the map. We're here in the Junk Pit, and I believe when you first find the Godseeker, he's going to be locked in a cocoon that will require a simple key to unlock. and then you'll be able to dream nail him to be able to enter Godhome. And so in terms of what you can do in Godhome, allow me to show you. So of course there's these guys here who says stuff like seek power and stuff, which I'm not entirely sure of the story of these guys, but there's quite a few pantheons here. These first two pantheons are the easiest ones, which was why I was able to beat them with all 4 bindings equipped at once. Yeah, that's the marking that shows that I beat them with all 4 bindings equipped at once. It just looks like this if you beat them with the bindings individually. How do I get Simple Key and Dream Nail? Dream Nail you find here at the resting ground. So there's 2 ways you can get to the resting grounds. You can either take the tram here, which will require the tram pass, which you can find here at the failed tramway in Deep Nest. Or, option B, there is this route here from the Crystal Peaks that you can take to get to the resting grounds. Those are the 2 locations I know of that you can use to get to the resting grounds. And I can guarantee you're gonna want the Dream Nail. Like, if you don't have the Dream Nail yet, I'd recommend go get it now. Because it's like the most important nail. Like, you can't get any of the endings in the game without the Dream Nail. And Simple Key, I believe there are 4 Simple Keys you can find in the game. 1 Simple Key I think I know you can find either, I think it was somewhere up here in the City of Tears storerooms, or I think it might have also been somewhere like maybe over here-ish. I could be wrong. But I know there's 1 Simple Key you can find somewhere in the City of Tears. As for the other Simple Keys, I believe there is 1 you can find, I think it was over here that you can find another Simple Key. Or was it over here? Somewhere in the Ancient Basin I know there's another Simple Key you can find. And there's 2 more Simple Keys you can find. Let me see if I remember where the third, oh! You can buy a Simple Key from Sly up in Dirtmouth. That's where you can find the 3rd Simple Key. And I believe the 4th and final Simple Key is here on the right side of the Coliseum of Fools. So you'll enter the Coliseum of Fools, and I think there'll be a breakable wall to the right side of the Coliseum of Fools, where you'll be able to enter this back area. And I think you'll be like going up against this enemy known as the Pale Champion. That once you beat him, you'll get the Simple Key from him. So those are 4 Simple Keys that you can find in the game. And there are 4 different locks you can use the Simple Key on in the game. I mentioned one of them, which was the most important one, the entrance to the Royal Waterways. Second one, again, being able to unlock the God Seeker to be able to access Godhome. I know there's also one of these doors that requires a Simple Key to be unlocked in order to unlock the Pleasure House. And then I forgot what the 4th and final Simple Key... Oh, I know. The final lock is this house all the way to the right in Dirtmouth. The one that has the guy that, I believe, by giving them a rancid egg, they'll summon your shade for you. So yeah, that's a lot of different locations you can find, and some of these areas you probably won't be able to reach for a while, but that's kind of where I am. But yeah, these first 2 Pantheons I'd be pretty much master at this point. This one I still need to beat with all 4 bindings equipped at once. This is the Pantheon of the Sage. These first 2, this first one is Pantheon of the Master and Pantheon of the Artist. So you beat these Pantheons on their... regardless of if you use any bindings or not, all you need to do is beat these Pantheons to unlock the 4th Pantheon here, the Pantheon of the Night. And, where you can, do that. And then, once you beat those 4 Pantheons, you'll be able to activate this device that will allow you to come up here and do what I was, in the middle of doing. So you'll enter, it'll initially seem like there's nothing up here, but you'll eventually find this little secret passageway up here that'll lead you to the very peak of Godhome. Where you'll find the ultimate challenge that is what I was doing, the Pantheon of Hollow Nest, which as a boss rush of every single boss in the game. All those other Pantheons down there just was a boss rush of 10 bosses. The Pantheon of Hollownest is a boss rush of every single boss in the game. And yeah, once you get up there, you'll be able to like come down here and open up a shortcut over here. And you're also, from up top, going to be able to open up another shortcut to the right, as you have probably already seen. Where you can access this bench right here. And knock this thing down to have easy access to being up there. So yeah, it is very tough. Like, this is a challenge that's definitely, like, for the most elite of the elite. I'm just gonna say that now. Now, if there is any bosses that you find challenging, one place you can go to... Well, first off, if you beat enough bosses with each of the bindings, you'll be able to access this door. Which I believe will gain you access to those lifeblood cocoons that you saw at every checkpoint that had a bench and a hot spring. There is also this little area here in Godhome, which is the Hall of Gods, which, as you can see, I've beaten every boss on Radiant difficulty. So, you take on a boss, there's 3 different difficulties. You'll initially only have access to attuned and ascended form. I do, in fact, have a Discord. I will go ahead and provide a link to it now. Just give me a moment to open up Discord here so I can get the link ready. But basically, Attuned is facing a boss on its regular difficulty. Ascended Form is facing it on the battlefield that you face it in the Pantheon of Hollownest. As well as, I believe, also... bosses in Ascended mode deal twice as much damage. Something that luckily doesn't happen in the Pantheons. But yeah, on Ascended mode in the Hall of Gods, bosses can deal twice as much damage. And then Radiant difficulty is basically Ascended mode, except if you get hit even once by anything, it's instant death. So Radiant difficulty is brutal, and there is a reward for beating every boss on all 3 difficulties. So, if you go as far as to beat every boss on every difficulty, you'll unlock this little room over here. First off, let me send you the link to Discord. Okay, invite people. I would like a link. So, go ahead and copy this link. And, there. That should give you access to my server. How long have you played? I will show you in a minute. So, you'll unlock this room with a little statue here. So, if you beat every boss on Attuned difficulty, I think this will just be a statue of the night. If you beat it on every boss on Ascended difficulty, you'll unlock, the statue will change to take the form of, I think like something that's kind of spoilers, where it takes the form of, like a form you take that, when you defeat the final boss for Ending 3. And then this is the form it takes when you beat every boss on Radiant difficulty, which, where it just says avoid given focus. And when you do that, you'll get your hands on when you unlock this statue, regardless of if it's just for beating every boss on Attuned or Ascended difficulty, or if you go as far as to beat every boss on Radiant difficulty, you'll unlock the Void Idol, which is, well, the Void Idol always changes to a different form depending on which form the statue takes, depending on if you've beaten every boss on either Attuned, Ascended, or all 3. This is its final form. A rare artifact from a time before Hollownest, its spires twined in a unified form. Contains a large amount of liquid from the abyss, perfectly still. Inspired or mad, those ancient bugs, they devoted their worship to no lord or power or strength, but to the very darkness itself. I guess at this time I can show you some of the other things I've gotten my hands on in this journal, such as the Seal of Binding, intricate seal of ancient design, used to contain a powerful force or to preserve something of great importance. So this is basically, I believe your reward for beating the Path of Pain, which is like the hardest platforming challenge in the game. Alright, welcome to my Discord server, buddy. Thank you for coming in. So that's what that's for. And then this is the Hunter's Mark, which I believe is your reward for completing the Hunter's Journal, which is this entire journal right here. The mark of a true hunter. I have no offspring, nor subjects, nor worshippers. The sum of my being, my learning, my instincts, I leave it all to you. Good luck, hunter. This is your reward for collecting every mark in the game. There is another challenge that exists here up above. To the left is just more bosses. To the right, I believe, is where you can face a harder version of the final boss, which is basically the boss you face at the very end of the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Because every Pantheon has a unique boss at the end of it, and this is the boss that you face at the end of the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Also, a little secret area up here. Let me get to it here. If I can reach it. Yes, I made it. There's a little secret area up here where you can find a breakable wall here, which will reveal the statue of Zod, which I believe will have you take on a challenge known as the Eternal Ordeal. And I think, like, if you can defeat 57 enemies in the Eternal Ordeal, this statue of Zod will turn gold, as well as unlock a new menu style. But yeah, I'm kind of just showing off my feats in this game at this point, considering the fact that I managed to pull this all off. Alright, let's get out of Discord. Oh, you probably already left. Let me see here. Yeah, I think you already left. But yeah, that's everything you can do in Godhome. Oh no, wait, you're still here. Never mind. I just saved somebody from something's mouth and he's Oh, you just saved Zod. Oh man, I can guarantee you, you're not gonna like Zod. I'm gonna guarantee you that now. You will learn to hate Zod. Alright, let me just get off here. But yeah, you can see here I've gotten every achievement in the game. Every last one of them. No stone unturned. I mean, maybe a few little details I haven't found yet. Bad with names. Also, why? Wait, why what? Why is he mad at you? Or, what do you mean by why? Because I think that when it comes to Zod, I think most of the time he's just trying to act tough. Like he knows, why will I hate him? I think the idea is that, like, you do stuff like that for him, like saving him from that creature, but then he, like, tries to act tough and is like, oh, come on, you dare try to challenge me? And then here's the... I don't want to give it away, but you're gonna have to see when you get to the point that you're able to. It's kind of spoiler territory if I explain why. But I mean, you might be able to form your own opinion on him by the time you finish your adventure into his particular storyline. But yeah, so I guess I can show you a few other things. I mean, the extras give you details on, like, the different content packs, like Hidden Dreams and Grim Troop, which is probably, out of all the DLC in this game, is my favorite, just considering the adventure it gives you, as well as some really cool bosses and features and neat little story details, since it actually does some stuff, unlike these other DLC packs like Lifeblood here, which just makes some simple tune-ups and stuff. I mean, Godmaster, I guess, is also just as good, considering the fact that it has that entire God Home area, as well as a few other tweaks and stuff, as well as, of course, the infamous God Home, which contains some of the hardest challenges in the game, for sure. Also, just so you know, the Godmaster DLC also has 2 new endings in it, which I would have gotten one of them for you. I would have been able to show you one of the endings if I had managed to beat the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. But I'm pretty much done for the night. I guess I can show you some different menu styles. Like, this is your reward for taking out 57 enemies in the Eternal Ordeal. It's just Zote singing the main menu music, along with the statue of Zote in the background. And then this is like the regular menu style that you get. Then the classic, which I think was what the menu style was like when the game first came out. And then it has some cool menu styles based around the different content packs. Like, here we have the one for Hidden Dreams, one for the Grim Troop, that looks pretty cool. One for Lifeblood, one for Godmaster, one for Infected. Which I believe you get the Infected one. Like, most of these others, you likely already have access to. Well, except the Eternal Ordeal and Steel Soul, the one I had. The Eternal Ordeal, again, you have to beat 57 enemies in the Eternal Ordeal. But I believe to get the Infected menu style, I believe you have to get the first or second ending. And then I believe to get the Void menu style, you have to get either ending 3, 4, or 5, I think, to get this menu style. And then Steel Soul, I believe you unlock Steel Soul basically by beating the game on Steel Soul mode. Oh yeah, these are my playtimes on all my different save files. So this is my first save file, which basically, yeah, basically 77 hours I've put into this save file. Cause yeah, this was initially my first time playing the game, so there was a lot I was unfamiliar with, and I was taking my time with a lot of exploring and finding places to go. So yeah, this one has a lot of playtime in it. The second save file, I believe, is the one where I was going for the speedrun achievements as well as alternate choices. There are certain choices you can make in the game that you can't really figure out what the other option is unless you start a new game. So I did both the speedrun things as well as, other things. I initially had this here for, I think, the Neglect achievement, a different save file in place of this one that I currently have, which I believe for this one, I believe it was for the Neglect achievement, where so you just chose to save Zote by taking out that boss that was eating him. If you could have chosen not to save him, and I think by the time you get your hands on the Mantis Claw, if you go back there, where that boss was eating him, Zolt will be dead, and I believe you get the achievement for striking his nail. But I replaced it with the God Home save file, which I wanted to see if this was anything interesting. The God Home save file is basically just God Home. It's nothing special. So I really don't get why they added in this mode. Especially with the fact that you unlock it by beating, I think, at least the first 3 Pantheons. Or did you also have to beat the 4th Pantheon? I can't remember. And then this is the Steel Soul save file, which I think you have to get at least 1 ending in the game to unlock Steel Soul mode. Which is definitely a mode I'd recommend saving for last. Because what Steel Soul mode does is it basically makes it to where... How do you buy the packs? I think the packs, the content packs are actually come with the game. Like, it's probably already part of the game, you probably don't even know it. I really don't get why people call this DLC when it's like, this content is technically already in the game. It's more of like updates to the game rather than like actual DLC. So like, this all comes with the base game. This is all like stuff you probably already have. Where was I? I forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, Steel Soul mode. Yeah, it confused me. Cool, yeah, exactly. So Steel Soul mode is a mode I believe you only unlock after you beat the game, like get one of any of the 5 endings. Where basically, if you die once, you don't respawn. So it's basically like Minecraft hardcore mode, where if you die once, basically your entire save file gets erased. So basically, now I believe dying in the dream world doesn't count because you did see that I was on my Steel Soul save file for this, and I did die in that Pantheon. Dying in the dream world does not count as a death. That's the good news if you're worried about the difficulty of Steel Soul mode. But yeah, if you die in the real world on Steel Soul mode, it is gonna be like straight up game over. Your entire save file gets erased. Yeah, it's tough. Which definitely makes me look like an absolute show-off right now by the fact that I've managed to get the maximum of 112% on it within technically less than 38 hours, considering the fact that most of that time has been dedicated at this point to working on these Pantheons and stuff. What is that on slot 3? This isn't anything special. Basically, what it is it's a mode you unlock when you beat, I think, 3 or 4 of the Pantheons, which is the God Seeker thing. Challenge the Gods of Hollowness. This is kind of a pointless mode, because basically all it does when you start up here, watch. So you start it up. Most holy, most divine, O God of gods, thou return to test thyself upon the lowly, sniveling weakling serving beneath thee. Permit us then to bow and scrape us bugs impotent before thy glory. We would give our all to witness again but a moment of thine terrible might. So it's basically just God Home, which kind of feels pointless considering the fact that you can access God Home in a regular playthrough, so it's just easy access to God Home. It's kind of a pointless mode, outside of having the gauge look different, of course, the thing you've noticed, as well as the fact that I think in these Pantheons, I think the Godseeker will actually respect you. Hey, you get to see what God Home looks like when you enter it for the first time. Yeah, everything's all locked up here. And I know in here, you'll see that pretty much the entire Hall of Gods no longer has anything. You do get access to all the bosses, except of course the harder version of the final boss. But yeah, I don't have access to anything else outside of the first 3 Pantheons, which you have to beat the first 3 to unlock Pantheon 4, and of course get up to the 5th and final Pantheon. But that's all this mode is. Pretty much a pointless mode in my opinion. Really don't get the point of it. And it's definitely nothing I plan on working on, considering the fact that, again, I've already made all this progress on the Godmaster DLC on this save file. To the point that, again, all I need to do on this save file is beat the Pantheon of Hollownest with the Charm Binding. Which, unfortunately, I died to the Collector on this run. But that's all I'll be needing to do here. And then I'll have beaten every Pantheon with each and every individual binding. Which I know will unlock something. I will be getting a reward for it, but I haven't gotten it yet. And yeah, I've already beaten the first 2 Pantheons with all 4 bindings equipped at once, so I'd say I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here now. Because I basically showed you, I've kind of showed off how good I am at this game at this point, considering the fact that I've basically done everything except doing these Pantheons with the bindings. Which is definitely something I'd not recommend doing your first time showing up at God Home, because just one of those bindings can make the Pantheons significantly more difficult. Having all 4 bindings equipped at once is like gonna be the ultimate challenge of this game. And I am definitely not looking forward to it. I suppose if you're interested in sticking around for a little longer, I could prepare a raid on Twitch if you're interested. That is, if you're still there or not. But yeah, I'll go ahead and, shut things down. Shut the game down and get a raid started on Twitch. But yeah, the stream's pretty much over at this point, so if you're interested in sticking around for a raid, I'll gladly go ahead and get that set up. If not, thank you for coming in. Alright, let me get a raid ready here on Twitch. So next week's Friday streaming, I will plan on continuing with that goal. I'll be working on the Pantheon of Hollownest with the Charm Binding, and then I'll be going all out with those other Pantheons, and then eventually get up to the Pantheon of Hollownest with all 4 bindings equipped at once. It's gonna be hard, but I'm certain it's possible. Alright, let's see who is live at the moment. It looks... okay, I got a few options. Someone I know in real life is live. There's a few options here. Let's see who's playing Hollow Knight at this time. That might be someone interesting. Also, if you have any raid ideas, please let me know in the chat while I'm still here, before I go starting a raid. Okay, only one other person is playing Hollow Knight at the moment, and they seem relatively new at the moment, and they're Japanese. So... we have a few options here. Again, if you have any raid ideas, suggest them in the comments. Now, I think, why don't we raid my friend, my real-life friend here, AVD the Goat. I'm sure it'll be nice to give him a raid. Well, actually, Now that I think about it, though, he probably won't be that interested in a raid, considering the fact that I only got one other audience member, if he's still here with me. So why don't I raid someone else? See if I can find someone more interesting here. See, one of them streaming Minecraft, Elden Ring. One of them streaming Kingdom Hearts. Don't know if they'd be interested in seeing that I played Hollow Knight, though. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna rate this Japanese streamer that's playing Hollow Knight. Because I'm not sure if any of the people who are currently live I don't think I'm interested in rating any of them at the moment. Because they're currently not streaming anything interesting. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna raid my real life friend, AVD the Goat. He's a nice friend. I'm sure he'll feel glad that he's been raided. So I'll just go ahead and get a raid started over there. Alright, prepare raid. AVD the Goat. Let's begin. So with that being said, thank you guys who are still here for coming in and watching the stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Wait, never mind. Wait, what? Never mind what? I was just about to start the raid. Do you have a suggestion for a raid? Or is there something you'd like to know? Because, speak forever your piece, or I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. So say it now before I begin. What is it? What are you saying? Never mind for. Okay, just go. Okay. Alright. Thank you for showing up to the stream. Again, next week, we're going to continue with doing these ultimate challenges on doing these pantheons with the bindings and Hollow Knight. And then I'm going to raid my pal here, AVD the Goat, someone I know in real life. I'm sure they'll be happy to see that I've raided them. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get this raid started. Might be there. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're joining me for this raid, because not many people join me on these raids. And I know I'm not really... This is mostly just a real-life friend I know, so might not be anything too interesting. Alright, let's start the raid.